Hello, I'm Damien, and I am Gamian. Chained Echoes. Here's the game we're playing. Yay. When last we left off, all of our, introduced party members all converged together in a chaotic, coincidental kind of way. And then, they got attacked by a demon. Oh my god. And political intrigue happened. We ran away from the demon because apparently we can't defeat that thing, but yet. But yeah, so we fled the area, went into hiding, and then come to find out that bad things are brewing politically, and also what the heck, demon? What? So a couple of our party members were like, we need to go back home. And they're like, and everyone else is like, well, demons, yes, Dragon Uncle. So I kind of like, we need to go back home and make sure that like war doesn't fucking happen. And then some others are like, another one, Victor was like, well, I'm going to go with you anyway because I like, it sounds like a good story and all that good stuff. I'm not going to let you go alone. Why not hire these mercenaries here? And so they did. Technically. They didn't really have much else to do. And it's like, well, we need to go this way eventually, so sure. And then Sienna was like, yeah, no, bye. And then the thieves showed back up, just waiting in ambush for her. And she's like, okay, well, I guess I will stick with the group. Okay. And then the game opened up after we kind of sort of half snuck out of the starting town. And I opened up, I mean, we have, an overworld we got to run around on. There we go. I just had to bring back into the focus. Yes, we got out of Midgar. And by doing so, we got to wander around a bunch and go to a different town. A smaller town. A town where we fought some vegetables. Literally, they were vegetables. So we got, Glenn and Kylian and Len and fucking Algus and Victor and Sienna. Yeah. Len needs to return to her brother immediately. The only way through is the Cortara mountain range. Glenn, Len, Ven, and Sin, yeah. And fucking Algus. Let's see, well... Still know what that can means. There they are, the vegetables. When threatened, the veggies combine into shashlik. These vegetables are no ordinary monsters. Someone has cast a powerful animation spell that can breathe life into any item. The scarecrow, which normally protects the farmer's vegetables from birds, was chosen by the veggies as their patron. And so we defeated that, and we stole the meal from it. There was also a Carrie here. How dare you, already. Hydration and pain. Carrie is the fearless leader of the group. Of the veggie group. These vegetables are no ordinary monsters. Among just that's the same thing there. Pepper is the insecure mage of the veggie group. Sorry, not Pepper, Peppa. Mush is the carefree support of the veggie group. Cornelia is the sexy debuffer of the veggie group. Rocco Lee is the cheerful healer of the veggie group. And then they all combined together for that. There was also Forgotten Mantis, who I guess we fought, sorta. Pretty sure we just ran from it, though, in the end. Not by my choice, but... A monster wrapped in flames. Yeah, that's what it was. We did fight it, and we quote-unquote beat it in the sense of we brought the boss battle to 0 HP, essentially, probably. And then it's like, we can't beat this thing, let's run. A monster wrapped in flames, the first sighting of its kind. It seems to have been following the heroes. What was its goal? There was a sandworm earlier. Slimy creatures that live inside the megaloworm. Are they parasites? Or are they part of the worm's immune system? No one really knows. And, of course, Waiwayan. To be a bitch, yeah. A Doppelsoldnia from another country. The sky armor he uses appears to be a Seraph relic. Well, I want it still. Give. Because not only is it Anubis, it has the big old fluffy tail. It is the perfect mech. Yeah, let's talk about some of the other ones, I guess, as well. Just because I said we were going to look at them eventually. And why not? Why not at the very start, when I'm still vaguely waking up? I wasn't asleep or anything, I'm just... words. The pig ear is the most common monster in all of Eldria, as well as the most researched. For the first time, scientists have succeeded in establishing a biological link between a monster and an animal. The pig ear and the hare share a common ancestor. Well, my apologies to the hares everywhere. This is allowed for new methods of classification, such as beast. Yeah. The boxfly. As scavengers, boxflies were able to reproduce wonderfully during the war. After all, dead bodies are not uncommon in the Landis. In the past, several unsuccessful attempts have been made to eradicate this plague. However, with the end of the war, the problem now seems to have solved itself. Now, boxflies are only found outside of cities. And as we learned from the item which they can drop, the boxing glove, those are not little fists and adorableness. Those are testicles. The Saliva. At one point in time, they had spread to half of the Landis, but with the arrival of humans, their species was decimated. The main reason was due to the livestock, which had to be protected from the ravenous appetites of the Saliva. Humans used to make short work of anything that threatened their way of living. And yeah, we've had the Saliva. Interesting that it has no information here about how it's like, by the way, these things heckin', counterattack magic. The wool turtle. The wool turtle is the only monster species that has been domesticated by humans. Its steel-hard wool is an excellent material for robes. Thanks to its magical properties, it offers its wearer first-class protection against spells. It is also very useful for scrubbing stubborn stains in the household. To protect itself from its enemies, the slorse is coated with a thin layer of poison. For a human, this poison is deadly, but because of the shy nature of the monster, incidents rarely occur. It is more likely that a slorse will hurt a human with its dangerous magic spells before it trots away. Yes, a slorse. A slorse, of course. Crab. It's a crab! Fair enough. Goblins are not particularly clever, and yet they create the most amazing gadgets time and again. Some scientists have spread the hypothesis that this phenomenon occurs under the leadership of a select few particularly intelligent goblins. Goblin soldiers are not among them, though. Generally, a goblin lacks any sense for the supernatural or spiritual, but every now and then a goblin is born with a special connection to the other world. Their destiny is to support the tribe as a shaman. Once again, I thought I read, when I glanced at it, my brain was like, that's not sewer diver, that's screwdriver. For a long time, experts thought that sewer divers would put For a long time, experts thought that the sewer divers would put on diver helmets they found lying around just like the other miscellaneous junk that they carry. However, the truth is that the helmet is actually its head and the visor its eyes, similar to the compound eyes of an insect. Gross. There are more interesting monsters to ask about than bats, right? Just kidding. Bats are extremely exciting. Flying mammals that hang from ceilings and navigate with echolocation. Yay. They also have a thin hide. The fiery mantis summons these creatures to stop the heroes. It looks as if the monsters appear right in the hero's escape route. Yeah. See Forgotten Lara, gold version. Tarnian soldier. Young men and women in the service of Frederick of Tarinian. Experienced soldiers, mostly male. As they advance in their military careers, women end up in the Valkyries, a special unit that specializes in fighting in the sky against sky armors. That's neat. Robber, a criminal who is wreaking havoc in the Landis. When it comes to advancement, male soldiers have to choose between an officer's career or training for a special unit. Both are well paid, and most of the time, the decision depends more on whether the soldier has more brains or brawn. Taran has invested a tremendous amount of money into countless sky armors. The most expensive part of them is the battery. While airships have an engine to produce energy for flying, a sky armor is far too small to house such an instrument. Gandabranth holds a monopoly on batteries and owes its wealth to them. A man-eating mimic can take the form of... Try again. The man-eating mimic can take the form of objects to surprise and eat its victims. A well-known fairy tale tells of a traveling family seeking shelter in a house from a storm. They spend the night and leave the next day. What they never noticed was that the whole house was actually a mimic. Fortunately, however, it was hibernating. It had ADHD, that's why it died immediately. Alright, there we go. That is all the monsters we have thus far run into. Now back to trying to remember what I was actually doing. Right, we wanted to go down there to get more information on how to get out. And by get out, I mean go up to that star up there. There are also there's an up arrow over there. Which I don't know. I'm not sure we can do anything with that yet, because those arrows indicate which places we can go into and whatnot. That cave is blocked off. I'm not sure we can do anything about that one there. That down arrow takes us to a different kind of cave. That down arrow into town. That right arrow he did nothing with at the moment. So yeah, let's head down and around. Finally get moving again in the game as I run up, ram myself into that house. Some dirty wool. Welcome to down here. Box flies, eh? I had to deal with you. Steal from you. Thank you. Turn into Kylian. Kylian, swing wide. Wind! Yeah, it has been pretty good so far. We have started the fight. Everyone regained TP, I guess. It's 2 box flies. I'm honestly not that concerned about anything. I need to pilfer more. Thank you for the bone. Another wide swing. Right there, physical evade up. Fair enough. Yeah, you deserve that. Poetic march to shrug. We're just eating up other turns. We have gotten all of our bones. Die. Thank you. Alright, 3 SP. A fairy wing. Okay, other things I need to do is I need to remember the various stuff. Like looking for hidden caves we can go into, looking for those cross-reference points to be able to... there's just another town. Domestic bug. A beach. Up here. A treasure. Antidote. Oh, there you go. The cross-reference for hidden treasures. Slimy worm. Hi. They started building the lighthouse before the war. It was over 150 years ago. Because of the war, they stopped construction and never resumed their work. The children tell that the lighthouse keeper went mad and his ghost is still haunting this place. Or succulent fruit and plain stone. We cannot enter the lighthouse. Oh, it isn't complete. That's silly. How the fuck do ships safely dock at your pier? Silk thread. Have you seen Jane? Something happened to his home. I believe it was one of those beasts that the villagers have been talking about. Looks like it ran amok. Doesn't look like there's someone in there right now. I'll be the judge of that. I want to... There we go. Oh, goodness. Yoink. Counter cure. Counter cure. Well. This is where I was supposed to be for that more information. You ain't giving me more information, though. Hi. The hut to the east belongs to Jan. Strange fellow. People say he used to be a bandit. Nowadays he gets a few coins from begging. I feel sorry for his daughter having a father like him. I'm trying to dry some food here. However, every time I look away, these crab monsters try to steal a bite. I'll deal with them in a hot second. More counter cure. Treasure, please. Thank you. Bolas. Speaking again. You know what we're going to do? Save the game as we done did. Formation. There's a thing about for Glenn to beat all to beat a battle of crabs by himself. There's probably a terrible choice to do it on this set of 3 of them. There, reward board. Yeah, when I encounter against crabs with only Glenn. Let's see how I do. A mind buffet. Now. Eat shit, crabs. I got robots on my side. Ow. 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 That did not do much actual damage. Bubbles. Oh god, more bubbles. Items. The meal has a high amount of HP healed. It's heavy. Consume the meal. Ow. 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 This was a terrible idea. Oh god. Okay, yeah. Terrible idea. Load back up. Okay. Hey, crabs. Fuck you. Pilfer. Wind thrust. Ooh, an antenna. Buff. Gopher. Cross slash. thrust. Oh, no tin ore for us. There we go. Yeah, sure. Alright. Hey, I took care of the crabs. You don't care. Okay. Ooh. 200 and by 200 I mean 27. Ah! A catless mushroom. Have you seen my husband? We are supposed to be on vacation here. I bet he's swimming in some river right now instead of enjoying the ocean. Ha! I never should have married a freshwater fisherman. We did run into him. I think he's somewhere in town. Now that is potentially a singular crab, so once again, get on my party. Out. 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 Nope, there's two more. Still be probably faster to just, hey, just say reload it. Alrighty, so quests. Ah, that's what it was. So we said I don't have to go find him again. I just need to find him the one time. Complete the hack quest to do the thing. Join the Adventurers Guild, which requires us to get something, like to go to the next town, I think. 3 more chests to get that one. Find a class emblem in the field. The Glen fight. 1 more hidden cave. Wherever Goblin's Dilemma is. Defeat a frog. Defeat a building. Defeat Tactiac. Alright, well. Let me get my revenge on crabs, because they won't let me kill them alone. Boop, bop, boop. Bold of you to assume that that's allowed. But I will indeed allow it, because you are... you haven't been stolen from yet. But now you have. Final Steel. Be defeated, Crab. Okay. So we've already visited the lighthouse. Do we go all the way on this side? It looks like no, we got a slimy worm. Oh yeah, we did. We just didn't go over here yet. Gain TP after kill and undead killer. silk thread for me. I wonder where that last hidden cave is. Fairy wing and bitter onion. Wait, how do we go this way? Oh god, I didn't need to jump. Here's 11. Ah! Mind up crystal. 15. Ah! TP cost down crystal. 265. Ah! 80. Ah! TP cost down. Mind up. Well, that was worthwhile. And now we're in the water. Where the hecky am I? Over there. Ah, well, okay then. Now we need to climb up here. And that's the way to jump down, or we can continue to climb further up. Silk thread. Fairy wing. A bunch of heckin' pig ears. Your hide is mine. Moving quite quickly, aren't you? One pig ear gone. Missed. A lot of defending. Thank you. Ow. Cross slash. Distraction. Oh, we've overheated. So, well, now we're going to be unoverdriven. Ba-dum. And there we go. 5 pig ears destroyed. 5 SP gained. Fast travel location obtained. We found it. Yes, I would like to offer my water and prey. A lot of frogs in this pond. I greet ye, adventurers of Valandis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Oh god, slorses. It's a lot of slorses. We didn't need that heckin' mucus. Just keep stepping on you, I'm sure. Well, suddenly we're overheating. Don't appreciate that. Slaughter a horse. Didn't die though. But now we're not overheating, so that is helpful. That's right, spread the love. Yep, overheating. Well, I picked the right person. Okay, you're gonna need more than what you've been getting. Overheating anyway. So I switch it back to buff. Swamp. Buff overdrive. I'll be overheating again, but hopefully it'll be on our good terms. No. You have nothing to help with that. She do, though. So at least for one attack, we will not be taking bonus extra damage. Now we will. Ow. Ow. Because you're a piece of shit. Swap out. Don't have poison, but again, all we're really trying to do right now is lower that overheat rating. overheat. You want more slashies? Heal up, everyone. Now you want heals. Swap. Defend. Defend as well. Oh, we do have an ultimate move. Cosmos Orchestra. Really hope not kill. Same situation there. I was really hoping that was going to kill. Okay, we are overheated. We are no longer overheated. We have stolen from everything. Victor continues to hold on. Cross slash. Sure defeat. Water thrust. More heals. X slash, either finish it off or almost finish it off. I did ask for it to either finish it off or almost finish it off. Didn't really do either, but close enough. We did it, finally. 9 SP gained, as well as whatever this emblem's gonna be. Ye have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Madhim the Warrior. Now go forth, brave warriors, and curious adventures, for we are the future of Eldria. I believe, yep, we got the warrior class emblem. Who want to be a heckin' fighty fight? Probably you, Glenn. A physical combatant and jack of all trades. Just gets no boosties at all to agility or magic. Barely any boosties to, so weak boosties to, TP, mind, critical. Attack and defense and HP up better. And we get a physical attack dealing 1.8 times damage. And a physical attack dealing 0.8 times damage to everyone. Actually, you would like to be a warrior. Also, passive skill, attack up. So attack up by 10% and gain HP with a potency of 5 all defending. That's quite nice. They don't attack you very often, but yeah. Alright, cool. Cool. And we have gained a Roll-on Field class emblem, so give me rewards. Give me reward. We have more Sacred Water for the next time we find one. Yay. I'm glad we wandered up here. Speaking of being glad about wandering up here, we should probably save. Because otherwise we are going to regret. I could swap it on to Glenn. You'd have an easier time against the Krebs, potentially. Okay, but we have supposedly gotten our more information, I think. Because wherever that was indicated is no longer so. I think it was in here. Trying to read across the border. Yeah, documented investment. Bitter onion. Dander Panther, and the other thing. I do need something. I need to sell stuff just because I wanna. There's the wool boxing glove, but it's actually a testicle. You have no clue what this could be used for, but people are buying it, so you don't care. Alright. Sell all those. New deals have been unlocked. Heck yeah. Ah, this one. We need to get a flask of saliva to sell. Ba-bum. We need 3 flasks of saliva, frankly, but yeah. Oh, okay. I think. No. Yeah, no, those are things. I'm just curious why these are grayed out. When these ones aren't. Well. Look at all these things. We have the attack ups, anchor master, katana master, which is useless to us entirely because it can't be equipped to anything due to being level 2, but being oh, I guess we could attach it if we found another katana master that was P anything other than 2 or other than 0. It could be put as it could be attached to a base. It can be attached to a katana master with purity. Yeah, that's only level 1. Level 1, level 1. Oh, this can become a level 3. It's got a purity 3, it's got a purity 1, this is size 2. What happens when we put them together? It ends up being purity 0. Right, because the purity goes down by 1 when you combine them. But this would give us an undead killer that can be put into a thing, right? Yeah, it has to be level 3 to be put into anything. So by doing this, we get undead killer, level 3. All these purity 0s. Counter attack. 30% chance to counter attack. It'd be cool if I was allowed to put these 2 together, but then it's going to be purity 0 again. So I'm going to hold off on that one. Mind up we can do. Attack up we can't because purity 0 again. It's actually especially important to keep in mind, because I just remembered I cannot use ones that I have already fused together as a fuse crystal. They have to be a base. And so I can't actually put these three together, because that'll make us purity 0. Damn. What if there's gonna be something later on or whatever that'll give us the improvements or something, or that'll let us improve the purity of a crystal. Anyway, we can level up the iron sword. It still won't be better though, so why? Oh, we can upgrade your longbow finally. Not finally, the wooden bow is what it was before, but well, we can upgrade it again if we want to. I don't use you very much though. Upgrade the boken. Yeah. Upgrade it again. Upgrade your claymore. Excuse me. Upgrade your claymore. What is this one? An amulet? Alright, sure. Upgrade that. Upgrade armors. Metal jerkin upgraded. Can't upgrade it again. Rather than level that up, we might as well just give you the one that's better. Okay. That is, for the moment, my, put that doublet on. No, you can't. It's being used by someone else. Okay. We don't have any extra things there. We gave that to you because it's HP and you have garbage HP. You have the worst HP of everyone. Right. We don't have any shards to do that with. You can level up one of your class skills. Makes it cheaper. These just increase the power of them. Let's go with Power Swing. Well, you can almost level up Counter Cure, but we're not going to worry too much about that stuff then. We were holding off to level up your Pilfer, which we now do. Well, you can up your poison resistance. Do it. And you could upgrade your water resistance, but that's kind of terrible. So probably better to upgrade something else. And hold off onto it regardless for that. Okay. I think we're finally ready to talk to the shady guy who is the rich guy in town. Who lives up here. I want that. Another Raven Cloak. Cool. Didn't mean to walk into your back door. Didn't realize you had a back door. Ah, damn it, too tight.
Mr. Sorry.
My fiancée will return at any moment. Make haste.
Sir.
Excuse me. It's 200 arc per permit. I have 4 left for a total of 800. What? You're here for the passes, right? You're not the first today. Since the border's been closed, you can only cross it with a special permit. And I'm the only one issuing them. At least the only one who doesn't ask unpleasant questions.
And we can certainly cross the border with these.
What do you think I am? I'm not doing any illegal business here. Those are officially issued permits. Every civil servant has the right to issue them at their own discretion.
Becker, where the hell are you? I'm waiting.
I'll be back in a sec. I'll be there in a second, my sweet honeybee. How long do you need? You've been trying to fix these trousers for hours.
I'm sorry, almost done.
You guys are still here? Sorry, we're not doing a rehearsal for... We are doing a rehearsal for our wedding today. Not the best timing. The permits are on the table. Just put the money there and take them.
4 passes are not enough.
I'm sorry, that's all that's left. We'll take them for the time being. At the worst, only 4 of us will be able to cross the border. Let me cover the cost this time. I've got some travel money left. You can take the map on the table there if you want it. Think of it as a little perk that comes with the permits. I marked a safe route through the mountains for you.
Becker, where are you?
Please leave now.
Let's put those permits to use and head for the border. Isn't it strange?
What do you mean, Sienna?
As I understand it, he's been selling regular passes for quite some time now. With the border closed and the need for a special permit, he could always charge extra. Yet he sells them for only 200 arc. Why would he do that?
I was wondering that myself. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. If we can cross the border with these, then everything is fine, right?
Don't, triple dot. You do realize that even if they are official permits, they could very easily just stop us at the border because, and that's why he's selling them for so cheap.
Let's go then.
Okay, don't listen to me. Let's steal something. Kitty. I'm sorry. Love me. No, love me. Love me? Thank you. I hate this job. Not because of the tasks, but more so because of this guy, Becker. He's in... have you been listening? I said I love this job, especially Sir Becker. I can't believe this man has nothing to steal.
Alright, well. There are the passes.
So whatever can go wrong will go wrong. Because that's how, game programming works. If a bad thing is going to happen, it's going to happen. I can't really prevent that. Fairy wing, capless mushroom. Oh. Another bitter onion. Scarecrow God. Can't go up through there, that's fine. Leave town. Get a Danda Panther. Try to remember where was a crib. So now we did have crib fights here. That's not a crab.
Oh, it's leaping the frog. Ow. That didn't hurt as much as it could have. Weak to earth, I can't do earth. Power piece. Heal. Ow. Pedal storm. I mean, I'd love to actually poison you, but we gotta deal with utilities first, I guess. Thank you very much for the resub, Alex. I appreciate it. And yes, that is the attempt. I'm trying to change the echoes for whatever reason. I still don't know what. I imagine we're going to find out what the title has meaning at some point later. It could just be, no, just, you know, fantasy-esque title, so shrug, but... Da, 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 da. If we swap out to Rob... Not Rob, Rob's already there. If we swap out to Kylian... We can do that. He gets hit in the face with a butt. Then we can poison. Petal Storm. Poetic March. Just don't hit Rob again. I don't really want you to hit her either, but... I was kind of hoping more for a heal. But we can swap back out over to this side. You were also hurt, but, you know, what it is. Stab. That's fine. X slash. Gamble. It worked. We have defeated Leaping the Frog. We got 1 SP. Yay. But, you know, more importantly, we beat Leaping the Frog. So, rewards for us. Still can't do anything with that cave. And I still don't know where these two meet up. I wonder. Okay, that one's pointing down that direction. How is this one pointing down? They don't cross. And the up pointing arrow they don't cross either. So it has to be the side pointer going basically straight this way. And then that one pointing this way. But now we've rubbed all up against everything. It kind of implies then that
rigged up in a place that I haven't figured out how to get over to yet. Hello. Do you recharge, or I just never grabbed that? I feel like that's the indication that they recharge. Anyway, fight me, Saliva. I know how to deal with you. Don't use magic attacks. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Wow, that didn't kill. Alright, we've got the nectar. A crossing slash. Power swing. You reek the fire, but don't use magic. Magic gets countered. Extend the debuff. Oh god. But it's almost dead. I don't want the rare bamboo fiber. I want your stupid flask of you. Alright, well I still can't fathom where they meet. It could be that back arrow, and maybe they meet way over here. On the way to... Thank you for that. I mean, not down here. This is me wandering. And maybe they meet over here on the way, somewhere on the way to the cave. I also haven't seen enough of them to see like what exactly is all the possibilities for where they are. Like, is it always an object on the field? Or what? Or like, could it be just on a wall? That's the lock. Yeah, I got no clue where that one's supposed to be. So we will leave it for now. And let's just get back to trying to see if we can kill a crab with Glenn. There's a crab fight waiting for us up in here. Crab fight. Excuse me. Good crit on the one. Alright. Snaky. Fool. There we go. One encounter against crabs with only Glenn. So
Kylian, get behind Glenn. Lynn, show up. Algis, get behind her. Victor, exist. And Sienna, exist. Reward board, give me my reward. It's 24 for the next big reward. Next chain reward. Oh, here it is. Found 3 hidden caves. Got some debuff overdrives. Yeah, some more crystals. Which the fact that those recharge as they do now tells me that what we get from them are indeed just kind of randomly selected. Give. Thank you. Forgot to give her back her warrior thing. Hit the wrong one anyway. Oh well. Thrust. Yay. Okay. Lynn once more become warrior. Devour those things. Ah, saliva. Bum, 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 dum. It just makes Pandemic cheaper, makes it a stronger attack, and the stronger poison. So stronger poison, that's mainly what I have you doing. Could make it a cheaper trap, but I don't like trap things like that when you can't guarantee who's the one getting hit. I forgot as well, as I always do, that this is a thing that you can do. Anyway, fight me, Saliva. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. No flask of anything that time. Rude. Let me wander over here a little bit more. Not that I can. Just the whole, there's the epi there, but the only way I know how to get into it is over this way, down all the way over there. The map's just kind of hard to read, too. To truly understand what all it's trying to indicate. Oh, we made it to the checkpoint. Oh, Jan. Hey, you! Greetings. You want to cross the border? Another guy trying to sell us passes? Another guy? Oh, alright. Yeah, let me guess. You got some special permits from Becker and Basil, right? Am I right?
For someone who bends the law, he's pretty well known.
My name's Jan, and, well, can I take a look at your permits?
Why?
Becker's a crook. I wouldn't trust him an inch.
As far as we know, he isn't entitled to issue official permits.
Just let me take a look. I was right. Those are fake. They won't get you far.
Well, that's nonsense. Who are you, anyway?
Let's just say I'm in the same business.
I guess you want to sell us some real passes, don't you?
No, I'm just wanting to be nice and give you guys a warning.
Warning received. Thank you very much for taking your precious time, kind sir.
Youngsters nowadays. Just try those permits and you'll see.
Fast travel location. Devour them things. Hi, I'd like to sell stuff to you. And then buy something from you, but I have a feeling you're not going to have anything worthwhile for me. Bugs. Wings. Mush. Onion. Panther. Silk thread. Dirty wool. Slimy worm. Antennae. Succulent fruit. Stone. Yep, same stuff as ever, except for, I mean, well, we got more of these things from you. A sudden realization that I'm guessing because I leveled up a bunch of armor and weapons and stuff, but I have no money. Or at least very, very little money. Hump. Oh. Well, fight me. Ooh, you're a sparkle friend. Thank you for the bone. Thank you for your hide, or not. Well, we got tooth and hide from that. Oh yeah, that cost 400 to level up again. 300s, yeah, that's where all of our money went. Alrighty, show some of them things. Still priority 1. We got a priority 2 there, but and it's smaller. You have more damage against ether-type monsters, but the problem remains that we don't have we put them together, it'll be priority 1, and then we can't do anything about that. Extend paralysis. Debuff has a 35% chance to hold on for one more turn. Heavy strike. Chance of 15% of triggering the ailment on every hit. Ah, the amount of heavy. Neat. These two we can put together. Now we can put together the counterattack and counterattack right here. Results in a size 2, purity 2, counterattack 3. Do it. SOS gain TP region. The game does seem to have classes, but everyone has their own thing that they do naturally. As you can see here with these character action skills, more easily seen here. Everyone has their own set of things they can learn on their own, and for everyone it's different. So everyone's kind of got some specialization in that fashion. But then we can also find these class emblems.
which allows a person to lean more into a class if we find the statue and succeed at the battle to prove our worth. So, for example, Lynn right here, right now, has the warrior emblem, which makes her, just a bit more of a warrior, because it gives an all-around boosties of physical stuff. And the cleric, which Victor has on right now, is very heavily, much higher defensively, high defensive boosties on magic defense, aka mind. Not so good with other things, but also, able to do some heals and revives. So yeah, technically both, but not everyone does everything. Also, if you learn, how did they do that? I don't remember. Let's pull up the tutorial. That's not the one we wanted. Character progression. Get more shards. Insane your characters. Learn skills. All stat boosts are automatically added. Your character's attributes are permanently active. Character attributes are permanently active, active, and passive have to be chosen. Okay, here it is. Probably here in class emblems too. Furthermore, every class emblem provides 2 actions with 2 passive. These can be equipped on a character skill slot. These skills can be set as long as the corresponding class emblem is equipped. With one exception, once you've mastered a skill, you can set it without having the emblem equipped. Right. So then there's the question further, I suppose. Let's find out. So Victor, because we have level 2 heal all for you here. It seems to be that's attached to the emblem. No, level 1 heal. No. Yeah, level 1 heal all. Okay, so that is based on the character. Okay, that's definitely good to know. So yeah, so there is a little bit of everyone does everything in that fashion. That if you master a class skill, so like if I level up Victor's, if I level up with SP, heal all, another time on Victor here, presumably he will master it at that point, and then he can use heal all at any time instead of only when he's a cleric. Excuse me. So yeah. And I got all this crystal mixing stuff to deal with. None of it really matters that much though, because most of these are junk crystals. Can I equip something with purity 0? Maybe? Back to the tutorials. Crafting. Crystals need to be rank 3 or higher. Yep. On rank 3, it unlocks its passive skill. It can be set to equipment on rank 5 and 10. It gets more potent. When combining a crystal, you choose a base crystal and a fuse. You can enter any crystal with purity level above 0, i.e. 1 or P1. The resulting crystal will have the base crystal's purity -1, will have the ranks summed up, will have its size averaged. So if we had a size 1 and a size 3, that'd be a size 2. It becomes an artificial crystal, which means it can only be used as a base crystal, not a fuse crystal. You can set several crystals in a single piece of armor. You just have to make sure you have enough slots for it. Okay, so there's no indication that I can't actually use. I guess let's test that. Let's test that in a safer manner by saving first. So if I combine this attack 2 with this attack 1, it becomes attack 3, which means we can put it into a weapon. But the resulting purity is 0, which means it can no longer be used as a base. But can I still put it into a weapon? Yes. Okay. It's just that this can no longer be utilized for anything else. So there's no way this particular attack up crystal would get to rank 5, for example, because it's to level 0. So I cannot fuse it any further. But I can equip it. That's very good to know. Sure. Enhance. Have we put anything into any? We'd have to put anything into the armors. It's not actually a weapon crystal, just offense. So we can give her the ability to counterattack physically. Make items more effective. But I don't necessarily want to actually equip to put in things with higher purity than 0 either, with that in mind. Because I could instead... because, for example, with this counterattack could be leveled up further. What am I thinking? Right, yeah, because like if I could find a chemistry 2 or 3, I could then combine it with this chemistry, and it would get us to rank 5 that can no longer be upgraded with fusion, but it would be a rank 5, so you gotta... it's basically kind of a game, I guess, to figure out how to get yourself to the highest level with the smallest crystal you can before get to the highest 0 purity thing there, like that. But this does now that I'm understanding these things a little better, I could also sit here and be like, hey, Iron Sword with your HP up. I mean, it's already big. It's already 3. So if I take that out, and put it right back in, haha. Yeah, size 3 is the biggest it can get. So I can just, give that to someone, put that into someone else's stuff already. For example, you with your shitty armor. It eats up so much space. But now he has, as long as he's wearing this armor, he'll have better HP again. Right, so everything else was a matter of like, I don't really want to actually put any of those in case I can find another thing. I understand the crafting better. And now there was a jump down over here. It's just putting me back on the areas I can go to already on foot. I think so. There's a lot here, so most likely. Saliva! Power swing. No criticals, unfortunately. Ceilings have been resummoned. Dead. And now you weak little pieces of crap give me nectar. We've overheated. That is fair enough. Meese. Meese. It's a 90% chance now. Alright. Band of Panther. It's a big ass hole. That's a thing that does concerns for me as well. I'm pretty sure I already picked that one up. But I have no actual, I have no way of proving. There's nothing in the game indicating, like, hey, you've done that one. You've completed that thing. That does give me a bit of a concern. Take that. I want some thin hides. Bite. Bite. Pom pom. Thin hide. Stone once more. Thin hide. Everything dead. Another counter cure. HP drained would be nice. These were all the windmills were, weren't they? Mystic bug. Yep. Hi, Source. I don't think we need to pester you right now. There, over here. There we go. Just re-verifying before we try to move on, like that I didn't miss anything when we were down here before. Hey, another turtle-shaped potato and small bat. Good. We needed those. Moss. Small bat. A lever, which we already threw, but could tell instinctively that we couldn't. We didn't do anything in here. I can't go down there any further or anything like that. We can go up through here, but it was just a treasure chest we already got. Okay. Oh. Ah, small bat again. Can I have another turtle-shaped potato then? I can indeed. So I guess that's how you grind for certain items. Is you just know that I mean, it's not always a turtle-shaped potato, but or a potato-shaped turtle. So there's one. But they do just reappear by zoning. Alright, good to know. Open teleport menu. Drop me in the field again. Right down here. pretty sure the answer is no, but I would be curious to see if I could beat up the yak now. Slimy worm. There's that fishman. We already talked to him. Right, we have to be able to get down just a little bit more to go across there. Where does that take me again? It takes me to another. Right, that's also Farnsport. I finally remembered. It's like, all right, that's also back into the city of Farnsport. It's just a different pathway. So being down through here isn't actually doing me anything. Hello, purchase my things. It almost looks like a turtle. Why would anyone pick this up, or even try to sell it? It almost looks like a potato. Lynn has just developed a fear of flowers. Just seeing them makes her nose itch. Stupid allergic reactions. Alright, so we've sold enough things. We just need to find the stolen diamonds. Just need to find... We've sold enough of those as well. Just need to find the ancient coins. Gotta find 5 rats, 5 metal frogs, 5 perpetuon lemons, and 5 more ancient coins. And that's why I want to get those friggin' flasks of saliva, though. So you know what? Screw it. Why not? Why not make the attempt to find them? We zoned, so that should... Nothing, though. So that should bring the saliva back. There it is. Slash. Power pierce. X slash. Damn it. It's supposed to be your common drop. See? Common item drop. Flask of saliva. Bullshit is what it is. Let's loop around to the other side. Alright, it lets me pick up more garbage. I didn't want to fight you guys again. I meant to use the hit everyone ability, but sure. Bump. It is stronger to use Petal Storm by a long shot, but I wanted to do damage to more enemies. It's literally tasting right there. It's not even a real shortcut. Is there a saliva just right here? Right? Yes, excellent. Cross slash. Yoko Giri. Power everyone up. And therefore we have a much stronger Pierce. Saliva flask. God damn it. And then it didn't come back that time. I don't think I noticed this before. We figured out how to get that treasure chest. Yay! Sweets and also a reward board thing. Reward addict. Achievement unlocked. Okay, there's the reward for the hidden cave. And for getting 28 chests. Still have that one. If we could find that final fucking buried treasure, then all we would have left are quests and special enemy defeats. Whatever they're called, unique enemies or something. So some good came out of coming all the way over here. You're supposed to be dead. Where was the third saliva? Was it technically through here? I mean, I realize this is town, but... Work to here, see if this one's alive again. It is. Okay. Just one flat. Okay, there we go. We got the flask of saliva. I would like 2 more. Hey, we figured out how to get over here. Strike first and paralyze hit. There's a leap spot there that I didn't notice. all this gets us is... Oh, nope, we can go further. Well, where the heck are we going? A longbow! It's a longbow. Well, I suppose that means we can, if we end up picking up more characters that can use a bow, we can sell the weaker bow now. So that's not a jump down, that's a jump across. Okay. I'm wondering if yes. Okay. So we can respawn them by teleporting, not necessarily by just zoning. Summon your little friends. It's always what you do first turn. I'm going to laugh at them. And we are going to destroy you. No flask of saliva. I wouldn't be worrying about this as much as I am if it weren't for the fact that I know RPGs well enough to know that whatever I'm going to get will probably be better than what I have, but then I'll end up buying something else, and then by the time I actually get the ability to when I finally like, oh hey, I've got the flasks that I needed, I'll just do the thing now. It'll turn out that yeah, it's subtly weaker than what I want. Okay, there's another one, so we just need one more. And it makes me grumpy when that kind of thing happens. It's like, come on. Kind of like when you're playing an MMO, and or really any game with crafting. Like proper crafting of, turn these materials into this weapon. And by the time you actually... it's like, hey, in my general regular play, and trying to, not trying to grind it out, I have crafted this thing. It is weaker than what I can just get from a store or dropped from random enemies. At my level. Always a sadness. You're at 1.8 with that. What is X slash at? It doesn't say. These are at 1.1 versus the 1 of... That's fine. We'll survive. The 1 of piercing whatever. No flask. We'll be to you soon, Mr. Person. And then we will try and probably fail to cross the border. Hi, I just want some more saliva. I don't know why Victor takes such a big squat just to play the trumpet. I think that's why that one always looks a little funny to me. You look at him like, it's weird. It's because, like, yeah, you don't normally think about power swing. You don't normally think about something, you're like, oh, I need to play the trumpet, let me just kind of take a squat down. Oh no, storm. Whatever will we do? No saliva. And by doing this, we're also getting tiny bits of other things, at least, to be able to sell and have money. Slightly. Power Pierce! Quick slash. Cross slash. Athletic march. Yoga Yeti. Pierce it again. There we go. There we go. 3 flasks. Hello. I want to sell things to you. 7 of those, 3 of those, 7 of those, 3 of those. 1 of those, 4 of those, 3 of those, 6 of those, 5 of those, 4 of those. Terribly smelling fluid. Doctors use it to wake up unconscious patients. Oh, we have 4. I guess I missed us getting 1. My apologies. Actually, I'm curious as well here. So if I just do the thing, we got 1 espada de pata. Okay, I only needed 2 in total. I was thinking, for whatever reason, I was thinking, it's like required material, you have to actually spend it. But it's just that you have to sell that number. That's on me for wasting more time, I'm sorry. Robe 3. 1 shimmering garb. Yay. And while we're at it, we can sell the spear because we have at least 1 other stronger thing. A type of sword with a slender and pointed blade, just like the rapier, but different. Similar reasoning, we can get rid of the Dingen now. A lot of sturdy Akatans. Oh no. I do find it interesting, though, as well, that because we're limited to only leveling things up twice, it is still always weaker, with exception within the case of the cloaks here. Looks like with exception to TP. Everything else, it's still better to get the better thing, as it were. Did that open up anything further? I didn't think it would, but just in case. Okay, so instead of your rapier +2, you now have the espada de pata. Oh, ooh, you have much higher attack power with that one. Nice. Now we got shimmering garb we could give to someone. It would increase your TP, but defense and HP go down, so I'm thinking no. We'll just wait and hold on to that for when/if we actually get some. I assume that the answer is if. Or not if, but when. But, you know, when we get someone who actually uses robes. I have no idea how many characters are in this game. Especially considering the formation systems. Like, when they look at it like this, it's like, well, you know, it seems like it could just be 8 characters, and then you can just kind of swap them around where they are. But it goes into this thing, so it's like, well, realistically, it could be who knows how many. Anyway, we can finally progress. You're not past here. Sorry. Crossing the border is only allowed with special permits. What's this? A special permit. You are not the first to try and use these today. Where'd you get them? They were issued by the city of Farnsport. By a man named Becker, perchance? They're fake. Fake? I thought Becker was entitled to issue official documents? Well, he is, that's true, but I have no clue why he gave you these fakes. Normally I would now have to take you into custody. But since you're not the first to do this, I believe that the fault lies with Becker. You've been conned. Now leave.
I knew he was suspicious from the very beginning. Why didn't we listen to John?
Because he just kind of walked up to us.
Right. We had no idea who he was, despite the fact that we did look for him before.
This is getting on my nerves. What a waste of time.
But why should he be issuing fakes? It makes no sense. Maybe he's a crook after all. Who can really tell if this guy's a legitimate civil servant?
If there's someone who knows a thing or two about crooks, it is Sienna.
I'll take it as a compliment. Oh, at least you called me by my name for once.
Well, thanks to these counterfeits, the army has him on their radar now. But would a man who's about to be married really take such a risk? Something is wrong here, that's a fact. Let's return to Becker.
Okay, but first give capless mushroom.
And you know we can always just be like, I don't want to walk all the way, so let's just work.
Oh, what's her SP looking like? You were 2 away from being able to master heal all, so let's do that. Let's wait for that one. As for you, we can power up Yokogiri to be stronger. Petalstone to be stronger, except it would be, I mean, it would be cool and good, but make the bleed happen longer. That would be good. Or we can increase the possibility of counter agility up. That would also be useful. Why not both? Because we don't have quite enough of that. And we can't actually do X-Slash quite yet. I feel like powering up Yokogiri is probably worthwhile. To that tune, to that tune, we're probably going to power up, power up attack up. Wide swing. Why not pipe your resistance to water? There's the question as well. I'm not going to purchase fire resistance. We are instead going to get into another fight at some point and find out how that, if that lowers that number. Because maybe when we gain SP in combat, it also lowers, or it essentially gives experience. You know, gives us SP into the ability, but we can then spend the accumulated SP as well to get it faster. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's lower defense and mind more, though. I feel like I want to hold off on you. Alright, we're holding off on you for a reason. For the same situation. Yes, big kitty. Save the game. Back up! You can't do this to us. We gave you our money. And I gave you genuine permits. Oh, you've returned as well? Let me guess, they told you your permits are fake? You should have expected that, giving us fakes and such. As I told these guys next to you, my passports are the real deal. Just think about, why should I fake them? Damn it. Now the army's gonna pay me a visit. Shit. When Jolanda hears about this... You are telling the truth. Of course I am. I want to get married soon and lead a quiet life here in Basel. I don't want any problems with the authorities. If we were to believe that man at the border, then you've been dealing out counterfeits for quite some time now. What guy? His name was Jan. Jan? What, you've met him? Wait, did you hand him the passes? Oh, he wanted to take a look at them. We handed our permits over as well.
That bloody drunkard! He switched the passes for fakes!
I highly doubt it. I would have noticed.
That guy's a thief. He knows how to trick people. He's probably laughing his ass off right now. Damn it! Say, could you help me out with this? Can you just kill the guy? You probably want to get your permits back from him. While you're at it, could you make sure he won't do this again? This mess needs to be cleared.
I guess we've got no other choice than to search for this Jan. So where do we start? Back to the border? Oh, there he is right there. Wait, wasn't that Jan? Was he eavesdropping?
He's running towards the beach.
After him!
Fuck.
Why can't our party members be kitty people? Or lizard people? Or kitty and lizard people?
I'd even accept one of these guys.
Plain stoned and a panther.
I fell. There's nothing else to pick up in here because we already cleared it all out. And they weren't the orbs.
No!
What? That recharged. Yeah, I guess this thing can just recharge.
Hop.
Succulent fruit.
Hop.
A domestic bug.
I don't want to fight y'all. I just want to drop back down.
Did I miss a drop down spot, or do I indeed have to go beyond them bugs? Do I indeed need to go beyond? Oh no, there it is. So I indeed messed it up. That's Jan's house. But before that, absorb some more crystals.
Help.
I guess the crabs have returned. Yeah, it makes sense now that we understand things better. Makes sense why she's not like, please help the thing. He ran towards the beach, but he's not at home. Perhaps we can cut him off at some sort of pass. Sadly, people don't follow my swirls. Alright, let's go up then. There we go. Take that mucus. Thank you. Water thrust. Power up, everyone. Overdrive. Give me your hide. Thank you. Yeah, flask of slime. hide for me, thank you. Power Pierce. Be destroyed. Or don't. Alright, you can stop humping the ground now. Skill level up. Okay, so yeah, we can... I'm going to guess that was resist fire. So we do indeed just also get SP. The rolling fields seem to be getting more and more dangerous every day now. You look angry. They didn't let you through with Becker's fake permits, did they? What are you doing? We know exactly what you're trying to pull. If you're switching passes for fakes, what are you doing with the real ones? Selling them? No, wait, you got it all wrong. Are you telling us that if we check your pockets, we won't find our real passports there? No, well, yes, but... How could you? A war may start at any moment, and instead of supporting one another, you steal from people. I can explain. I've had enough. Knock out Chan. Or Kevin, give me the permits, I don't want to hear anything else. No, let's hear him out. Linda's right. I still don't trust this Becca. What does John have to say for his defense? Alright, we'll give you a minute. Thank you. So, Becker's passports, yeah, they're real. It's true that he doesn't deal in forgeries, but he doesn't make these passports himself either. Becker stole them from other people. He's not a civil servant, he's a robber. The passports are stolen? Did he offer you a map of the supposedly safe route through the mountains? Do you know what awaits you on that trail? His own band of brigands. They'll take your gold, equipment, and passports and bring it back to Becker. That's how he earns his living. People going missing in Cortara is pretty common, so no one would suspect a thing. The passes that return are used for his next victims. You can't be serious. Guess why he only gave you 4 passports. It's not because he didn't have any more. He just wanted to make sure that his gang were capable of robbing you on the mountain pass. 6 armed fighters would be too risky for him. I almost believe this guy here. You don't pull a sophisticated idea like this out of thin air. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Let's take our passports and move on. We'll take another route through the mountains. Unfortunately, the passports are not of much use to you. Becker must have missed it, but there's blood on some of your passports. So what? According to the law, passports with blood stains are invalid. It's intended to prevent robberies. Becker's men must have gotten sloppy during the last robbery. Does this mean we have to go back to Becker? Again? Yes, but this time there are no more excuses. If his throat were to be at the mercy of your sword, you could extract information from him about his secret passage. There's a path that his band of robbers used to bring the stolen items down from the mountain. It probably looks like a door in the middle of a cliff. Why are you doing all this? What do you plan to do with these stolen passports? With the blood stains, they're useless anyway. I have my reasons. Wait a sec. Are you the guy that owns the house at the beach? I have a little house at the beach, yeah. Why do you ask? What happened there? What do you mean? It was completely wrecked by a monster. What? No, that can't be. Okay, bye. What's wrong with him? Do we care to find out? We can follow him or return to Becker. Either way, let's move. I mean, obviously I'm going to go to the guy who might have to be dealing with a werewolf. So, Glenn, you now have hip virus and stuff. And so your things being so low there as well. There's not really much point in spending points on them. You might as well just let these things level themselves up. More importantly, heal all! Sorry, no, learn it. Bam! Mastered heal all. Achievement unlocked, Class Master. Interesting. Bum, ba, da, 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 dum. So put the other minuet back there. So if I'm understanding this correctly, then if we were to then be like, hey, Victor, become a warrior. It's like, okay, well, we need to figure out what we want to do. Oh, look, there's Heal All. Okay. So we cannot... While we can equip it as a class action, doesn't make it equipable as a character action, suddenly. It's good things to know. Alright, so you become warrior again. You become cleric again, because you might as well keep that up, keep that going on until you gain the other one. I might have messed up your skills now, so... Nope, it's back to normal. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Back to Jan's house. So much running.
What happened here? Marcia? Marcia, where are you? Oh no. It's you. What devastation. There's blood everywhere. Over there. Behind the boxes, a body, all cut up. Is that?
That is a soldier from Taran.
Marcia!
Papa?
Marcia. Oh, Marcia.
Papa, I was so scared.
Thank fate you were well. What happened?
I turned into a werewolf. I don't know, I was asleep and I was awoken by loud noises. Everything was destroyed and the Batmen were gone. I think there was a monster here. I was scared and I hid.
Well done. The main thing is that nothing happened to you.
What is the meaning of all this?
Yeah, a touching reunion, but let's be clear. You steal passports and we find dead bodies at your home. What does all of this mean?
I mean, if I had to guess, Taran soldiers probably were all like, because when it's like, why do you steal passports? His answer was, I have my reasons, essentially. So he was probably having to steal the passports potentially to give to Taran soldiers, even though they're already down here. Maybe just so more could come through. I don't know. We'll find out.
Looks like a beast everyone's talking about ran wild here. Fortunately, it didn't notice my daughter.
What is a soldier from Taran doing here? Speak.
They came this morning. 8 soldiers from the direction of Farnsport. They claimed that something terrible had happened at the banquet, and now they were wanted. They were probably the ambassador's guard. Chancellor Sigurd was searching for them. These pigs took my daughter hostage and forced me to give them passports. Okay, the other direction. I tried to sell them fakes, but they noticed.
And then you exchanged these fakes at the border with ours. With ours, which we received from Becca.
Yes, but together with yours, I only had 6. I was still missing 2, so I had to wait longer. And you didn't care about the blood on the passports. I was hoping they would not know the law about the blood. As long as the soldiers took the passports and disappeared, I did not care whether they were allowed through the border or not.
Well, be that as it may, the issue seems to have resolved itself thanks to this ominous beast. Do you think some soldiers were able to escape from the monster?
Looking at the amount of blood here...
I understand. May they rest in peace.
We believe your story. You should still report it to the village elder. I will. Thank you. Let us move on. ...
Triple dot.
I wonder what kind of beast could slaughter men like this.
Okay. Return to Becker one last time. That bald bastard. Bitter onion. I had a feeling. You may now kiss the bride. I'm sorry to interrupt.
What? You guys again? Can't you see we're in the middle of our wedding rehearsal?
We don't give a shit. You fucked us, Becca. What are they talking about there?
Dissatisfied customers, apparently. Why don't you wait inside? I'll take care of this real quick.
Even on our wedding day, you take your work with you. You're terrible.
Alright, everybody, first we calm down.
We know you're robbing innocent travelers in the mountains. You lure them with passports and maps, and then attack them with your brigands.
Oh, is that so? Your knowledge surprises me. Jan is quite a blabbermouth, isn't he? He worked for me until his daughter was born. After that, he wanted to lead a decent life. Decent, he said. Look at him. He lives in poverty. On the other hand, my boys here are doing pretty well, right? I take good care of them. Enough of this. Show us the way to cross the mountains. Why would I do that? Idealistic Glenn or deal-making Kylian?
I'm going to pretend like I'm continuing to think, as I use this as an excuse to, what the heck? Sorry. Alright, that is very clearly, sorry, a scan text came in. Anyway, totally pretending like I'm mulling this over as I'm filling my water cup is what I'm trying to say. There we go. Nope, I'm still trying to make. Initially, when I'm sitting there being like, I'm going to pretend like I'm going to do a thing. I'm like, well, Glenn's idealistic good guy option is generally what I would want to take. Normally. Kylian's does intrigue me, being like, well, I wonder what this deal may or may not be. I genuinely, I feel like that might actually lead to a different route of sorts rather than just being a, like, make a deal. You help us, we'll help you. And then just being like, haha, I don't trust you. But I think the end result, as much as Glenn's we won't let you go unpunished, is probably going to result in us fighting at least those two bandits right there. I feel like that's the route I want to take all the same, because who knows how many other, innocent travelers this guy's done bad to. And that don't sit right with me.
How funny. I have the same to say for you. Get 'em, boys.
Oh, there's more of them. That's fine. Especially because you guys got nothing to steal. You Becker boys are doomed. Kogiri. Rude. I would oil slash and then use the fire attack. But I want to get poison going on these guys. So actually going to immediately back out of it. And poison the front guy. Should have poisoned that guy instead, but oh well. Bop bop. Bop bop. X slash. Bleed for me. Heal everyone. Alright. Spread the poison. Bleed for me, please. That's right. Oh, they do have a weakness. They have weakness to water. There's no point in doing that. Well, in that case, Kylian, hop in here. Hit them all. Swap out. Alright, whichever one of you has more HP, not you. Be ruined by the Pedal Storm. And finish you off by drowning you in a stab. There we go. Skill level up with 20 SP.
How strong are you people?
Payback time, Becca. I don't care how a person earns their living, but you don't mess with me.
Wait, please forgive me. That deal was bad. How about another offer?
Okay, I have a feeling even if we picked Kylie and he would have said the same thing. Like, you help us help me, us will help you. And he probably still would have been like, oh yeah, I had the same, say the same thing to you. Get them, boys. I don't know.
We'll never know, haha. You can work for me. I pay good, and you seem to be strong enough.
I think your business is finished.
How did your boys smuggle the loot from the mountains back to you? There's an underground passage, but it's rather dangerous. If your boys can handle it, then we can as well. Which way is it? Will you let me go? If you promise us to stop robbing people, then we'll consider it. I promise. The path you need to take leads to the Temple of the Purple Flame. The ruins in the north? I heard they're overrun by evil creatures. My boys secured a passageway around them. Unfortunately, it collapsed during one of the earthquakes a few days ago. We were in the process of clearing it. So what does that mean for us? You have to go through a whole temple. It has an exit to Cortara, but you have to deal with whatever lurks there. I'll give you a key to the ruins. Exit Basil, go north past the bridge, and go to the west.
Purple Flame Temple Key. Good. I would rather see you in jail, but we do not have the means, nor the time.
I mean, you do have the means. You could drag them all the way back to Farnsport. We're leaving you. We're leaving, and you're going to stop your shady business, all right? Yes.
What's going on? Are you finished?
Good luck with your wedding.
Yay! We did the thing. Now we have to enter the temple. and find a way across the border, which is technically what we're doing right now.
How dirty well.
Alright, so we learned another thing. Yeah, the fire resistance is leveled up. We might have done that ourselves. Counter cure is about to level up. I don't think I gave you... One of these things I didn't level up on my own. I mean, I thought it matters all that much. Bum ba dum ba da dum. Level up. Power Pierce. So, sorry. Level up Power Pierce. Cool. If I held out a little bit more, I could have just mastered TP up. Whatever. Save the game. Let's go find a temple. I could be a fool instead, though. Immediately save again. Let's try to be a fool. I'm probably an extra fool for even attempting, but no, not you guys. Attack the yak. Let me fight you. That certainly hurt everyone, but we're not super horribly off. Just horribly off. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Got his horn. We're going to be out of overdrive when we do that, but I don't trust not doing it. Yeah. Poison shot. Heal everyone. Bleed for me. Break your armor again. You're stomping some more. This is becoming incredibly dangerous. Remove all negative elements, raises resistances. I don't want that. High damage does all the damagey things, so we don't want that either. Stab. I want to heal everyone, but those regions are probably not going to be enough, because I want to do the regions as well. We've overheated. X/slash will help that. Rip. I figured there's gonna be another stomp. the risk of a Cosmo Orchestra. We don't have any of those to really be able to do. He's gonna get another stomp in before we can do the thing. Fucking. Snack for Sienna. Snack for her. Or he's gonna ram. Hey, just a regular attack. That's perfectly okay outside of the overheating. Still needs a magic thing. We can't help that. Helping hand on Victor. So now it needs to be utility. I got utility after this, it's fine. Utility's on you, but we're already so high up with things, so whatever. Failure pilfer. But we're not overheated now. Okay, that's fine. We also have heal going on right there, so that's excellent. We do helping hand. Try power thrust, I guess. It's not working. We're gonna go here again. Use the pilfer because fucking overheating. Poetic March. Finally lowering it for. Oh god, he's gonna get 2 turns in a row now. As long as you don't ram him again, it's mostly okay. Gotta keep wasting turns on Pilfer because it's getting set to fucking bullshit each time. There we go. Of course you decided to ram Victor again. Why would you do anything else? There we go, we defeated Taxiac though. It took a lot, but we did it. That was dangerous. Taxiac defeated. We have the pass to Cortara thing. One more done, and we get another Grimoire shard. This one here, right? The buried treasure that I don't know how to find. Okay, but yeah, go back to Basil. That's the closest one. Take that probably dirty wool. Nope, plain stone. Grab that succulent fruit while we're at it. And there's the dirty wool. And a fairy wing. Oh, I saw that thing. Come here. Maybe where the door, maybe where the cave lets out will still technically be on this part of the map or something. Because there's that whole area up above it. That may or may not be. I mean, it's generally path. Crystal is recharged. Grab some. Pistol Master and counter HP region. That is a very nice sounding counter. Before I use it, let's see if it has an interesting thing. A key to the robber's hideout in Termina Cave. That's the wrong one. A key to the temple north of Basil. No interesting words. Look at all these crystals. I guess this is how I can just look at them. Yeah, drains HP from enemy with every hit. That sounds nice. So, yeah, like things like that. I wonder if I can just sell them somehow. We'll find out at the next merchant. For now, we open the door. Get on the floor. Welcome to the Purple Flame Temple. Well, it isn't called the Temple of the Purple Flame for nothing. Oh, I'm relieved. That was obviously my biggest fear going into this place. I wonder who keeps the flames going. Probably the master of this place. Whose corpses are these? Some adventurers, it seems, but it's strange. Going by their clothes, they have been dead for quite some time, but their flesh hasn't completely rotted yet. Wouldn't be surprised if they start moving. Oh, come on, everyone. Can we leave all these creepy stories for fairy tales and continue? Are you scared? Scared? Me? Of fairy tales? Oh, come on, darling. ... triple dot. Fine, let's move on. We did it. We finished the quest again. Take that antidote. Bum 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 bum. I'm not sure what I was wanting to look at. Probably this just in case. Okay. Nope. Sparkle Crotch was 25. Ah! Heckin' Zambo. Okay, so that is going to be darkness then. Because strength is dark alien purple head, but weakness is clearly holy. Or light, or whatever they want to call it. So. Let's poison you. Did you have something to steal? No. Which means you get to bleed as well, zombie, despite the probable lack of blood. The blood that can flow and be of use to you. Overdrive! Do it again. Battle Storm is active. Cross slash. And it's gone. Ah, zombie flesh. Delightful. What I always want to obtain. And a snacky. And a mushroom that glow. Oh, a parashroom. If we hit them in battle, they can paralyze the enemy. I messed up the voice just a little bit. That's fine. But it has to be an enemy next to it to do the thing. Well, there we go. Ashen Bones. The door's locked. You can't really do anything about that. Ah, but there's a parashroom right there. You're paralyzed. You're not allowed to do that. Paralyzed. Got him. Light swing. Oh. How dare you? Out of curiosity, just how strong is your... That's a 61. That's not bad. Battle Storm. Didn't kill. Helping Hand is going to put us into danger. There's a couple of things going on before it's her turn, but that killed her. So that's more of a concern, I suppose. Didn't think I was going to kill. Get up. Thank you. Not too worse off for that. It's just sad that she died. That zombie might come to life. That one probably will come to life. Might come to life. I want to go this way, though. Okay, that's terrifying. Hi. When I arrived here, everything was covered in darkness. The master of this place allowed me to light this place up. Since then, more and more travelers have visited these halls. Okay, I probably made you more sinister than you needed to be. But in my defense, you're scary. Why can't I have you in my party? Why are we... Oh, God. Breath of Fire ghosts. They can be stolen from, though. Thank you for the thick hide, apparently. Physical counter. Physical resistance. Fair enough. Have a fire thrust, then. Ghostly Whisper. Ow. Ghostly Whisper. Ow. I don't like when you whisper at me like that. Thank you for the hide. Oil Slash. Fire Thrust. Heal everyone. Ghostly Whisper. Bleed for me, ghost. Oil Slash. Fire Thrust. Wind Doot. Doot. We got a blanket. Probably a crusty old blanket. It's a thick hide. A material used to upgrade equipment. Right, but loot. Zombie flesh. Yak horn. A huge horn that be used as decoration. The Hyde brothers used it to drink their ale out of. After defeating the zombie, it regained some form of humanity. Its flesh became slightly warm before starting to rot. Ew. You found a blanket after defeating what seemed to be a ghost. What does this mean? It means ghosts are blankets. You heard it here first. Hello, scary fella.
Hey, visitors. How do you like my flames? Sadly, they are not strong enough for the lighthouse yet. I've still got a lot to do.
And we will not question you one bit. But we'll take a dark resistance crystal. Take a look at the map again. So one way is temple, the other way is caves. We're going to go both directions, I suppose. Look at all the water flowing in. This place is barely holding together. This place has at least a century old. I hope it can hold for a few more hours. Ghost. Give me your hide. Thank you. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Fire thrust. Oh. So you either become physically resistant or you become magically resistant, eh? Or you whisper at us like a bitch. Bleed for me. There we go. Another skill leveled up. Yay. Treasure. We went the right way. I'm shocked. Ooh, a button. There's a switch. A sound came from below, but it didn't really do anything. So now we can go the other way. It all works out. Hi, ghosts. I'm going to steal from you now. Ghostly whisper. And you always pick that one. It's rude. Oh well, again, physically resistant doesn't really help us that much. Magic resistant is fine. I must have failed to steal a blanket. Or a thick hide. Hey, sterile mucus. Treasure. Some snackies, yay! Angel Wing. Hit the mushroom. Power up. Poison. By poison, I mean oil. Oh. God damn it, why is it magic again? You really like getting a bite out of that guy, don't you? We've overheated. We're fine. Victor is down. They really like to focus in on one person at a time. Attack overdrive. And slip through here. Requires the stairs up. The other way around than from what I was expecting. Makes sense. Button. There's a switch. The sound came from below. Oh, the gate's open. Nobody cares. Zombies. And a ghost. Well, we're going to steal from the ghost then. Thank you for the hide. Make you resistant to magic, I guess. Just get that out of the way now. Seriously, you guys really like to focus in on one person at a time. Okay, yeah, it's not a buff, it's just a thing. Victor, overheating. I love it, all these to kill him. There we go. There we go. Battle over. And nothing up in here anyway. There's a treasure in there. How do I get that? Oh. That's it in your noggin. Paralyze it.
If I were you, I would turn back immediately. I'm thankful to my master for allowing me to stay here and reset the flame, but he isn't very nice to other visitors.
I'll be the judge of that. We do have a healthy chunk of SP, though. Do we want to boost these up something? Only we can reboost these up as one of these ones, but they're already under 100, so I'm not too inclined. You're gonna level up things soon enough on your own. Over there, we're intentionally leaving all those because it's going to amuse me. And now we're fine with those as well. Yeah. We will let you master save TP up. As for you, you can master Beast Killer. Why not? Because there are other better things. Yeah, whatever. Spend it all. I like spinning things. Intrigued, yes. I'm not sure if I would say specifically excited. I am getting it. I never did finish Breath of the Wild original, though, is the main thing. I'm probably going to play it regardless, but that's the other thing, too. It's the sort of thing I have no intentions of streaming it, which means to actually play it is going to require doing so in free time situations, which means I actually need to, choose to pick it up. I got a wonky hand, which is only part of it. Oh. No, I never actually finished Breath of the Wild original because it is so wondrous that it is almost too wondrous. And that causes me to... I enjoy games that let me just kind of wander around. I do enjoy games that let me wander around. But if it gives me too much wandering freedom, I tend to do too much wandering and not enough actually. Like, let me do things that progress things. I had the same problem back in the day with, like, Skyrim and Morrowind and whatnot. But yeah, a part of it is indeed also the fact that with the Switch Pro controller, I might be able to do it better nowadays because I've been playing an action-y kind of game that requires me to use the L buttons better. There's a possibility I can actually utilize that I can potentially utilize the thing better as well in that one. But, like, when it comes to, like, quick swapping between everything, like, that's... I can't quick swap with the D-pad very well. I can't... There are a lot of things I can't do very well, so I'm frequently not doing optimally in that game. So I've never beaten it. But still, I'll probably, again, once Tears of the Kingdom is out, I'll, play it on my own over here. When I do, I'm sure I will enjoy it. Just a very good chance I won't beat that one either. But we'll see. Oh no, the flames they loved so much are going away. This is the opposite of Magus. Oh, goodness. No, thank you. Please stop. Hi. You're gross. It's a dream. Oh. Okay, that's fine. It can't hit us. We're not asleep. We don't have a Poke-Flute, though, so that's going to be a problem. Anyway, no strengths, no weaknesses, but it can be stolen from, so we know what we're going to be doing there. Then, back out so we can poison it. Good job. Pilfered. Oh. Excuse me? Power up. Oh, I very much appreciate that the one you decided to bitch slap was Rob. That's good. Armor break. Beast again. Rude. Well, outside of extending poison, you're not actually needed for much else, Rob, so let's, So I'll be back out again. Power Pierce. Ooh, good hit. Pitch Black Darkness. Ow. That actually didn't hurt that much. Your armor is broken. You're now covered in oil. You're an oily boy. Steal the thing. Thank you. Ooh, silver breastplate. Fire Thrust. Delightful. Fusing Twisting Visions. Ow. That was bright. Oh. Flame Orb and Spirit Orb summoned. Bitch slap again. Hey, Kylian, you wanna pop in for a moment? Blow up. Rude. TP heal. Thank you. Defend because I didn't want to. Ow. Kylian, recall your training mostly so that we can lower the overdrive meter. Fuck it, big hit. Rob, come back and be a bitch again. Refresh for the poison. Bleed for me. Alright, you don't have any... You guys don't have utilities at all. Helping Hand... Well, Rob's gonna go away. After it does a thing. That's fine, whatever. Helping Hand for there. There we go. Pressure point. Doop. Still on utility. Petal Storm. Another bit slap, that's fine. Lower things. Burn. Another interruption. More twisting visions. Ow. Ow, so bright. Welcome back here. Covered in shadows. Oh, you're not allowed to have that. But you're gonna get it one time. Oh god, overheating before this is on. Okay, not that bad, but still a problem. Stop overheating. Oh, there's a paralytic mushroom over there. expected. Not you, though. We need you to use Cleanse to get rid of that region. Ha! Recall your training. Ow. I didn't need to do it again, but you know what? Let's lower the thing again. Boop. X/. Bring him back in. Boil up. Pedal Storm. Ooh, a critical as well. Delightful. Fair enough. Maybe it'll die. Nope, interrupted with more twisting visions. Ow. Welcome back. You know how we feel. No, not quite at a full situation. Utility. Kylian. We'll have to eat an explosion, because this is what we're doing. Here, we'll have to eat the explosion. I think we're fine. Ow. Victor, use your ultra move. There we go. TV for everyone. Helping hand for Sienna, though. Get rid of that stupid region. I brought him into heckin' poison, but not much doing for that. That's fine. It'll probably also help us to be buffed up too. There we go. Most of it was still already there, apparently. Okay. It's not the right person to bitch slap. There we go. I'm not sure what missed, but... Goodbye, master of this place. Thank you for the Grimoire Shard and Angel Wing. 5 SP, Grimoire Shard, new skills. Learn one more, and then we can start getting into section 2. Delightful. For you, I'm thinking... Let's boost your agility. It's only by 1, but... Yeah. Now he can also learn Decoy. Raise chances to be attacked by the enemy, i.e., you know, taunt. Arms break. Lower attack power and magic power. Excellent. Restrain lowers overdrive by 15. Oh, hello. Yes, I would like. And attack stance. Raise attack and magic but lower defense and mind for the self. Neat. Power up attacking machines. Up attack power, counter defense, SOS defense, and of course more boosties there. Cool. For you. Ooh, you're going to gain jumps. For you, let's give you more attack power. Now, water jump. A magical water attack dealing... I should really have done magic instead, because clearly every ability she has. She is our black mage, despite the use of spears. Which is cool. I like that. The water jump deals one-time damage, water damage for everyone. Well, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. Wait. So yeah, same situation with all of these, but it's just a different element. Raises damage of next move by 125, but lowers the defense and mind by 25 until then. Interesting. So if we combo that with Glenn being like, hit me instead, bitch, that'll be helpful. Then save TP, chance to just not use TP, that would be very delightful to have on her. Ultra moves are more efficient. Neat. Heavy strike, chance of triggering heavy with every hit, which is... makes wind more effective? Or that makes earth more effective? We'll find out. Weird though, because she doesn't have any earth skills herself. And doom resistance. Neat. For the moment with you. Magic. It's pretty easy. Basso Profondo. Inflict dry on everyone, which makes water more effective. That would be nice. Grants HP regen with a potency of 0.2% for 5 turns. Also very nice. Defensive buff. Excuse me. So Poetic March, but defense. Very nice. Grants HP Absorb Shield. Absorbs damage with a potency of 0.2 for 2 turns on everyone. That is super nice as well. Deals weakness damage an additional 0%. Okay. Ether, more damage against Ether-type monsters. Resistance to Earth up. And a 20% chance to boost his magic defense by increase when he gets hit physically. For you, my friend. I want to make you more health as well, but heck it. Attack power up. Be more glass cannony. Kesagiri. On one person, do big damage. That's what I've been hoping for. Can trickle Petal Storm. Inflict blind on everyone for once a battle. That's fine. That sounds delightful as well. Physical attack, dealing extra 3 times damage on a paralyzed target. Okay, interesting. Interesting as well that that's Iaijutsu, because that is not... I would not think that's what Iaijutsu would normally give the buff for that, but whatever. And Nukitsuke. Raise critical chance by 15% for 5 turns on everyone. That is super nice. Critical damage up. More rare drops. I would like that very much. Agility up in a pinch. And attack up. For you, Kylian. More power. Do I want to do more power? Increased crit might be nice. Yeah, increased crit. Make people dry, potentially. Charge the ultra move bar faster. I like the sound of that. Make people wet, potentially. Which powers up... maybe that one powers up wind. I don't know. Alfred's Will. Lower target's defense and mind by 10% for everything. Nice. Sword Wave on one person. A physical attack dealing half damage, but it becomes stronger with consecutive uses. Okay, so if I just sit there and keep using Sword Wave with him, it gets stronger and stronger and stronger, up to 5 times. Cool, cool, cool. Offer, restore 50 TP to someone, so the same thing as Glenn, but on Kylian. And Heavy Thrust. Just a big old power hit. Cool, cool, cool. And Algus here. I'll give you fucking HP. Herbal medicine. Cures a status ailment. We want that immediately. All status ailments. Inflict paralyzed for 1 turn, so that will be useful alongside EA Jutsu. Charges attack to deal 125% more damage next turn. Inflict silence on 1 turn by cutting a throat with an arrow. And nothing particularly interesting here beyond water attacks. Okay. Neat. Did I give anyone anything that needed to be equipped? I don't think so. Yeah, no, we're fine. Bum, bum, bum. So what I wanted to find out, which we can probably find out fast enough by just looking here. Yeah, heavy makes things earth. Okay, okay, so dry is water vulnerability up. That one I got right. Heavy is earth vulnerability up. Oil is fire vulnerability, and so the one that I don't have an item for right now is wind. Alright, well. All the same, yay. Okay, I'll take that. Light attack. Light attack. Tell me, are those light attacks? Oh, look at that. It's just enough to be equipable to, on something, isn't it? Imagine that. Combine light attack with light attack to make light attack. I can put together the 2 pistol masters. Well, that's not that anyone's using a pistol, but still a thing I can do. Paralyze hit with paralyze hit. Oh, I just realized that's 5. Ooh, I'm gonna want to actually use that then, aren't I? Dark resistance we can actually utilize already. %7 chance to activate. Okay. I don't want to put it in anything quite yet. I'm hindering myself by not actually equipping these crystals, but whatever.
Look up there, the night sky. We're almost out of here.
Glenn?
What's wrong? Nothing. I'm fine. It has been a long day. Maybe we should rest.
Lynn is right. At nighttime, Cortara is even more dangerous. Since I sense no evil around anymore, we should probably rest here.
I'll go ahead and see if I can fetch some firewood at the front of the cave. I succeeded even though I'm not here. And so it happened that we reached the palace together. So it is thanks to fate that we were able to defeat this beast with our combined forces. 1 sword arm less and this red-eyed creature would have eaten us. And fate's meddling did not stop there. Now you are helping me to get back to Tormund. I am indebted to you.
You know how to show your gratitude.
I do. You will not regret it, trust me.
What were you doing in Farnsport? I mean, you rarely see a princess who works as a city guard.
I had my reasons to leave my castle. I was a prisoner within the castle walls for too long. It was time to see more of the world.
And the kingdom could do without its princess.
I knew not enough of Volandis, nor of its people. The way I was back then, I could never have done my title justice.
A very liberal attitude, I must say.
My brother is no different. The well-being of the people is his highest priority. In the end, my being in Farnsport allowed us to carry the truth to my brother, so I guess I made the right choice.
I wonder if he'll be willing to receive this truth of yours. ... This is the last of the firewood. It should be enough for tonight. I'm just going to throw it right on the fire right now. The wood of the Arania is most fitted for the campfire. Its flames are powerful and last a long time. You seem to know a thing or two about campfires. Aren't you the son of a lord? It's unusual for a young man of your background. The sons of the house of Rirmir must train for a year in the wood's ranges.
Why is that?
Tradition.
Is that why you threw all the wood immediately on the fire?
Shut up. This again sounds very atypical for a young man of your background. It is said that my ancestor was once chased from his castle by his enemy. He hid in the forest for a year and was declared dead. Secretly, however, he gathered a resistance that was able to reconquer the Rirmir castle. Him being a ranger is the reason that our bloodline still exists. Since then, his descendants have been trained as rangers.
So what about you two, Kylie and Glenn? You mentioned that you're mercenaries?
We were once mercenaries of the Iron Bull, the band of the Iron Bull. Oh, that's a name well familiar. You were quite famous.
Yes, sometimes our name alone was enough to make the enemy drop their weapons. You speak in the past?
We were involved in the Battle of Wyernshire.
Karin had captured the city and we were to reclaim it for Gravos.
And as you've heard, it didn't end very well. ...
The explosion that devoured everything. Hot.
Our good name was dragged through the mud and we lost assignments. That's why the captain took on the mission in the first place. We were to advance through the front lines as the vanguard to cut off the supply of ether for their cannons. You missed an end, but that's okay. It was a suicide mission, but we were promised a lot of money. It was foolish of us. But at the time, we thought we were the greatest. Yet undefeated, we thought we were immortal. And then the worst thing happened. I hit a rock with a sword. And without Wyernshire winning, there was no payout.
Kylian was the captain's right-hand man, and I was a sky armor pilot. We are now the only survivors of this battle. Afterwards, we returned to the Free Cities. This was the end for the Band of the Iron Bull.
You know exactly how I see it. As long as we're alive, You know exactly how I see it. As long as we're alive, the Band of the Iron Bull exists.
But it's just you and me now. The right hand of a dead man and a pilot without a sky armor.
As long as I breathe, I will not give up this troop.
And what were you doing in the palace?
I think this is a story for another campfire.
He's right. We should get some sleep. Tomorrow will be a long day.
Sleep well. Step into Kortara.
Oh, goodness.
Kortara Mountains with a giant-ass skull and a lot of crystals. Boop. And now we have the Kortara Mountain Range area. Defeat a bunch of horn lizards, huh? And some Hamadals. And a class emblem. There's a class emblem everywhere. When an encounter with horn lizards without taking any damage, that might be difficult. When an encounter against Medusi and Vipers without using any skills, oof. Defeat Dwelly of the Valley. And Goldie Waterfly.
I'm gonna guess that one's the king of the pirates then. Well, let's keep our eyes open for things like a newt. And a climby spot. Oh god, horn lizards. I have to paralyze this. I would have to stop this from being able to attack me somehow, so we're not going to worry about it. Ah, weathered bone. Yes, the One Piece is real. Power up, everyone. Overdrive! Weak to wind. Ow. Steal from the other one. Ow. Slash, slash, smack. Ah, a horn. Wind thrust again. Not anywhere near. Oh god, we are. Pretend to steal from you again, because we are so close to overheating. Hop in, Rob. Explosion trap. Who's been getting hit? Victor and Sienna. Sienna. Another horn! And a rat! We got our first rat. And a newt. That canyon is huge. That is the Dentus River flowing down there. It is the mightiest river on Volandis. You should watch your step. And we get a pebble. Ah, Medusian Vipers. That's skills, huh? Ultra moves aren't skills. Didn't actually mean to swap, because I thought we were on Kylian. Seems like a terrible plan. Now that I'm doing it. Well, that was certainly a big blade. Because they can stare at me and paralyze me like that one just did. Alright, screw it, I'm tired of trying to do this thing. We'll get it later when we are stronger. I don't know why I did that, we only just hit overdrive. You guys aren't weak to anything, so heck yeah. I'm glad you didn't actually die yet. I need to steal from you. Ah, mucus, of course. The most sterile of all the mucuses. Ow! That was a bit terrifying, not gonna lie. So while blind, a physical attack cannot hit anything. That is technically physical. But this is magical. As is this, even though you're not actually blind. I don't think X slash counts as physical either. Nope, it does, but you're bleeding, so ha. But I can't see the enemy HP. It's just in bar form. It's that little bar of red right there. That thing's the enemy HP meter, and it shrinks on each side. Unless you're specifically referring... Ooh, snake cheeks. Gross. Unless you're specifically referring to numerically, in which case probably not. There's a little lizard. Look at it. It's either breathing or it's twerking with its body instead of its butt. Take both of those, a pebble and a rock. This is some horn lizards. That's another rock. A mantis. Found 5 collectibles. Alright. Oh, we slip by. Ooh, an oily mango. Gross. Treasure. Buff overdrive. Cool, cool, cool. Now we fight you, because I ran up incorrectly. Technically. Wind! Armor break. I'm glad your Giga Drill missed. That one didn't. You stagger with a regular attack, noted. Time to wait. Please. The fact that it broke everyone's defense does technically make that the same tail whip as Pokemon. Fair enough. Go. SP gained. Now we can go beyond them. Pick up a drinking stock. And it's all back here. Okay. There's a vulture in this tree. It's just vibing. Okay, so we need to find the matching... Oh. Or a 5-leaf clover. We need to find the one that matches this guy. And that might be it. It could be the ups. That's the wrong way, but I want to go that way. I just realized as well that I forgot that the thing with those is that there are like 3 of them in existence on a map, and one of them lies. That's also the wrong way. Oh, hi. So there could be another one somewhere on that other map that I can't find. Or there could be one right here. Right, then there could also be a third one. You know, this one too. Staggered. Please don't drill. Thank you for missing. Fair enough. Miss, but why? I forgot about the stagger already. Heckin' always using Pokemon moves. There we go. Probably better to swap out like that, yeah. You're still staggered. Swap as well. Explosion grab triggered already. Ooh, powerful. That's fine for Rob to be staggered, I guess. Ow! Fucking rude-ass Giga Drill. Wind Thrust. And there we go, battle over. Bit of a long one, we got a lizard tail. Ooh, crystals. Ah, magic up. We've been down that way and you told me I couldn't go. Up. Continue to explore here. Treasure. Thick hide. Once again, those seem to be the only 2 things indicating the direction of a treasure. Oh, you let me go that way this time. Oh, heck, you too. Hey, merchant man. Any route I try to take is blocked either by soldiers or by monsters. How do I get my ware to the Fjord Woods? Well, I can tell you how I'm gonna go places. Okay, I cannot sell crystals either, so I don't know how to do about that. Anyway, for now, capless mushrooms. Looks like a plain stone, but maybe its appearance is deceptive. There we go. A huge horn that can be used as a decoration. The High Brothers use it to drink their ale out of it. We already got that one. We already looked at those as well, and those. Ooh, 6 of them. Can you call a huge mass of newts a Newton? The nemesis of the newt. Its life is controlled by its hatred for its enemies. So that's a rat. A pebble for the rattle. The viper's cheek has the shape of an eye. There are a lot of rocks on Cortara. Why you picked up this one in particular? Try that again. There are a lot of rocks on Cortara. In Cortara. Why you picked up this particular one? No one knows. Also, like, one italicized O. Rob caught it. He seems to be into catching insects. He is a boy and a ranger, after all. You never had a fruit that tasted so unhealthy, such as the oily mango. The only part of the horned lizard you were able to cut. This hollow stalk was used by Sienna for drinking. Without knowing it, she invented the drinking straw. Victor claims it has 5 leaves, but you only saw 4. He doesn't want to show it to you anymore for some reason. New deals unlocked. Now we can get the Great Sword 3. I will buy that. The Beidenhanda. Sword plus 3. Or sword 3. I'll take it. The Copus. We already have one of those. Boo! Can't get the bow yet. We can get the rare material pack, though. Some silver ore, thick hides, horns, jute, and long feathers. Need a bloody compass and a finger-giving wing to get this common material pack. A finger-giving wing is also needed for the uncommon material pack. Still need stolen diamonds for this mystic ring. We have 1 rat. Maybe the gray check marks are. We haven't gotten enough of those, but we have turned 1 in. Maybe that's what that's going on. Hey, but also we still need ancient coins. 5 ancient coins in total. Alright. Do you sell... Oh, you actually sell things. That's shocking. You sell glaives, which are not that great. Oh, so the gladius for him. Not that great. Glaive for her. No, we got better than that. We already have longbows. We were beyond rapiers. We already have a boken. And we already have a claymore. I'm sorry that that's not very good. Already got that stuff too. Alright, well, I guess we're not buying anything still. I want that. I want that treasure chest. Hello. It's probably if we go this way. Rat! Hi. Wind thrust. Weathered bone. Bonk. Break a timer. Alright, so for the second one. Ow. Rude. 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 The blade's probably not going to be enough, but I'm going to make the help. Excellent. We've overheated. We're overheating again. We are no longer overheated. Ow. And we've defeated 10 horn lizards. Ooh, a skill level up. Some more crystals for us. A sylph armlet. What does that do? Agility up by 2 and raises resistance against wind. Nice. You're very slow, Victor. Be slightly less slow. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Oh, about to learn Awakened Spirit. Not bad to learn, I mean gain. Moo! Drinking stock. Bloody compass. Rock. None of these things are rats. Alright. Where's the other one? There's a rat. Yay. And another rat. Cool. Okay, so if it's that one and that one, which are about the only one that they can be together. It would technically be somewhere right around here. We found the buried treasure! Yay! A Wakazafi. Hey, you! It is stronger, of course it is. Yay! A newt. Another rock. Impossible. How could Taran set up a camp so close to the border so quickly? By knowing in advance what was going to happen in Tharnsport. Triple dot. Why the long faces? And this is actually great news. They can escort us home. Stop, the bridge is closed. Turn back. You need to let us through. Our way leads us on an urgent mission to Tormund. I guess there's something wrong with your hearing. This passage is closed. Get lost. The only thing getting lost is your job, soldier. You don't know who you are talking to. I am Princess Celestia Valkyria of Taran. Ha! And we're supposed to believe you? I don't care what you believe. Take me to your officer. Let him check my birthright. Oh god, it's him. What's that noise? Send these people away. Matthew. General, this woman claims to be the lost Princess Celestia. I beg your pardon. You do indeed look amazingly similar to the princess. Identical would be the fitting word. Forgive my distrust. It is rare to meet lost princesses in the middle of the wild. So allow me to ask, where do you come from, and where are you going? I have a bad feeling about this. Do not mention that we were eyewitnesses at the banquet. I know. People say a new war is on the horizon. I want to stand by my brother during this time. So is that what you want? You're not going to put any ideas into your brother's head, are you? What I do and not do is none of your business, General. This unnecessary war... Unnecessary. Escania had emissaries from Taran and Gravos slayed that evening. I myself escaped by the skin of my teeth. Is this cowardly death of our countrymen not reason enough for war? Not when you are the one who orchestrated it. I should not have said that. Don't you dare to interrupt me. Or do you want to claim that a demon had invaded the palace? Opened his big bad mouth and devoured everyone. Who's going to believe you? My brother trusts me. As well as me when he gave me the order to find a proper trigger for a new war. My brother did that? It didn't go exactly as I planned, but a random attack of this beast steered the story in a suitable direction. Your brother will get his war. As for you, Prince Frederick would be happy to see you return, but for Taran, you're useless. How dare you talk to the princess like that, General? But you could still have a use for your homeland. The prince ordered me to do anything necessary to start this war. What reaction will the people show when they hear about the murder of their princess by Escania? I have checked it. She's an imposter. Let this be punished by death. Kill her. What? One moment, General. Now shut up. You've wasted enough of the General's time. Leave no survivors. It's about time our little Felix gets some exercise. Hi. Are you Felix? A giant from Baki? He's a grappler, you know. We saw them at the Battle of Wyronshire as well. Taran is taming them like dogs. Unfortunately, it does not look particularly tame to me. In their veins flow the blood of the berserkers. We stand no chance. What is going on? Lynn, Rab. Row? Oh, it's a sky armor. Derp. I'm just thinking, I'm like, oh god, what even? A single sky armor from Farnsport, huh? Exclamations. If they take the princess hostage, this must not happen. Soldiers, get the magicians. You're just in time. I said I owed you a favor, remember? I'm a man of honor. You are the best, Ro.
Careful, Glenn. He is lying. Lynn, watch out.
Princess!
What is the matter with you, Ro?
Pah! I spit on my honor when it comes to preventing this war. I'm not here to settle my debt with you. It was settled the moment your lie was lifted, Princess Celestia.
What?
You are coming with me. This war must be stopped. I can't have my newborn daughter experience any more bloodshed and hunger. No, this will not repeat.
And that is why I want to prevent this war, Ro. If you kidnap me, my brother has every reason to declare war on Ascania. But if I speak to him, then...
Silence! You know your brother longs for this war. There's no way around it. Your love for your brother blinds you and leads us to ruin. Your brother's love for you, on the other hand, might give us an advantage. If you really care about Ascania, come with me, Lynn. I beg of you.
If I follow you, it's all over. My brother's anger will ravage like a storm. But I can calm him, Ro. So clear the way.
So be it. By force, then.
Ow.
Bonk. Can be stolen from. Weak to water. Copper nugget. I have taken your nugget. Pray I don't take the other one. Water thrust. Break your armor. Everyone get strong.
Ow.
Bleed for me, robot. I'm bleeding oil. You're acting very quickly. I don't really like that. Swap out the poison. Good. Swap out. I just break your armor again. Counter stance, huh? Bum, bum, bum. Help the hand. That was a pretty strong laser. Now your counter stance is gone, so heck you. Valor Minuet. Extended. We are now overheated. Yep, poison. Heal everyone. Bonk. I'm overheated. Oopsie doopsie. Healed up. storm opened up? Aim for your leg. I didn't notice he put up his counter thing again. Oh god. Yeah, counter stance is up. That's on me. It's me being dumb. Ow. Okay. A Grimoire Shard obtained, and a skill level up for whoever was so close. He's going to explode! Why, Lynn? Why? Everyone but Rob went down. Good. Okay. Here I was thinking we would finally get some time away from Rob. Whose fate do you wish to follow? Oh god. Oh no. Glenn and Lynn, Kylie and Victor and Rob, or just Sienna? I mean, obviously Sienna first. A cursed mission? Well, it's not worth the money. If they survived, they'll make it without my help. I'm out of here. No signs of them, not even their bodies. Maybe they escaped already? Not that it matters. Once her wanted posters are up, it won't take a week until they hang from the gallows. Dot, dot, triple dot. Don't they need eyewitnesses for the mugshots? We were both standing closest to them, but do you really remember what they looked like at all? I don't. Now that you mention it, not really. That could be a problem. For a moment, I thought this could get troublesome, but it looks like the matter has settled itself. I only remember that woman in the back had red hair. God damn it. She carried a sword of the Suna and wore a red dress, right? Also true, but her eyes were green, and she had a birthmark under her left eye. The only one of them that they could remember anything about, and they remember everything. If I had to guess, I would say she was 1.80 meters tall and weighed about 55 kilograms. Are you fucking kidding me? No wonder they don't remember what the others looked like. They were staring only at me. So at least this one mugshot should work. Exactly. Soon she'll find herself in jail, and there's no way to escape that fate. That's right. She would have to do a truly heroic deed to be pardoned. But aren't you just the exposition of fairies? Yeah, something like finding the real Princess Celestia. And bringing her safely to her brother in Tormund. Yes, damn it, I get it! I'll help the princess! What was that? Maybe I can catch her at the White Rose Inn that Sir Victor was talking about. I could still escort them through the Fjord Woods. I believe there's a town east of here. There might be a way to cross the canyon. I shouldn't go there. Sienna. What do I want you to learn?
Probably Blade Reflection, but
more Rare Drops would be really nice as well. Although if we get Nukitsuki... Oh, fuck, we're gonna have to drop us. No, action skills we have a lot more than to do with. We don't have to drop one yet. This would allow us to also gain buff better. I just realized that by splitting the party, we're probably going to start gaining some party members as well. Both because they're doing the whole, Final Fantasy VI thing, obviously. What with including a river, to an extent. And also, they got it. Just for the fact that we are separated, so like that's always a good opportunity in an RPG to introduce new characters instead of having them meet up with everyone all at once. Anyway, I choose Kasagiri. Ooh, HP and attack up as well. Yay. And let's just up our crit all the more. Bam. Alrighty. But we are also going to call it here, because it is close enough to that time, and a good time to make a pause. I am genuinely looking forward to particularly what happens here, because I kind of love that they've made Sienna. She is trying so hard to just be able to live her life and be like, let me just go on and keep doing my solo thief thing. And they're just making her such a butt monkey, and it amuses me a good bit. Oh, if the game weren't trying to be kind of silly at the same time serious, if they weren't trying to do the Final Fantasy thing of silly and serious, that whole exposition chunk would be really annoying, but I think it worked. Anyway, thank y'all very much for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, and a good night, and good sleep, and all that good stuff. We will see you the next time. And bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye. Woo.